erode and destroy hearts of good souls in the dark. Filled with dismay, laid along and fake too much, all the way through till the crumble. Into shattered down they go. Don't let them do it like that. You must know that our own tricks that made you weak. So make up from no sleep. Don't refuse to be free. Let go. Doubtless reason to break out this in your mind. Take my hand, join the team. Gonna let the deadly fall down. Hey, it's time to rise up.
Shouldn't we be going?
Let's get to work. What are you gonna do? Let's go.
So, how long to Sapporo?
From here, it'll take approximately 12 hours under normal driving conditions, as well as a trip by ferry.
No way! I thought we were closer than that.
Guess we'll have to stop and snooze another night before we get there. Even after landing in Hokkaido, we still have a long drive ahead of us. Will you be alright, Mako-chan?
Don't worry, I'll be able to power the whole way through.
You rock, Makoto! I like that energy!
I have to admit, I'm kind of exhausted. All this time on the road is starting to get to me. This is the longest I've ever driven, so any amount of rest would help.
That's true. We were in the camper all day. We definitely owe you a break. Sorry for asking too much of you, Mako-chan. I wish I could drive in your stead.
Don't you worry about me. Driving's a responsibility I enjoy. Plus, it's nice listening to everyone chatter away in the back. Keeps me alert and motivated.
Then we will find a way to repay your devotion.
Ryuji, massage her shoulders at once and procure the finest soft-serve money can buy.
On it! Wait, why does it have to be me?
I'll massage you too before bed. I know this technique that works wonders on sore muscles. Us models use it all the time.
That'd be great. I could use a good massage.
Makoto, I need to apologize.
What? Why?
Because I can't help you. Even though I know how effective physical stimulation is at treating fatigue, but I'm all digital, and therefore incapable of massaging. An AI that can't provide assistance cannot be humanity's companion. I'm as worthless as a book.
Sophia? Are you going through mood swings or something?
Yeah, no need to be so hard on yourself. You've been a great deal of help so far. We owe you a lot, Sophia.
You mean it? That makes me happy. And I do want to try this soft serve you speak of.
Her mood swung right back to normal.
Makoto, you look spent. I say we call it a day the moment we reach Hokkaido.
In that case, we should treat ourselves to some local cuisine for dinner.
Oh, I've always wanted to try wasabi soda.
No thanks.
Hang in there, Makoto. Sapporo's just a stone's throw away.
I hear you. Hokkaido sure is vast, isn't it?
Vast enough to call it huge, Kaido, by my reckoning.
It's supposed to be a lot cooler up here, so hopefully that means no more stuffy, sleepless nights.
You said it. There's nothing more hellish than sleeping in a hot, sweaty tent crammed with dudes.
Hellish indeed. We're so overheated we nearly stripped naked by morning time. I found it obscenely refreshing.
Just make sure you keep the nudity inside the tent, please.
Hello, Sapporo!
So this is Sapporo Central City, a bustling outpost of civilization, cradled by the untamed wilderness.
Hey, you think they're still doing the snow festival?
Are you seriously that dumb?
Well, it certainly is cooler here than Tokyo. It should be a nice change of pace. I know we just got here, but I want to check whether there's a jail nearby. Sophia?
I do smell a jail. An intense one.
Just like Gramps said.
That means whoever Zenkichi's looking into is the monarch of Sapporo.
Then may I suggest we comb the area for intel?
Before that, I think we should hit the bath. Seriously, I've been feeling all gross since yesterday.
Agreed. It would be nice to freshen up a little first. Then let me help. I've already located a bathing facility only 500 meters from here.
Wow, Sophia, you work quick.
Guess it's bath time for you guys then. In the meantime, I'll be on the prowl for that intel.
Don't worry, Mona-chan. I'll rinse you down as soon as we're done.
What? No, I can clean myself just fine.
It's just as the data says. Cats hate getting wet.
Don't lump me in with those other furballs. I demand you give your data a full rewrite.
I'd like to try that. Would someone mind bringing this phone in?
Wouldn't the hot water, wreck it? Along with you inside?
I'm sure we can work out the details. Now, Sophia, will you guide us there?
Mm-hmm. This is the request. You're accepting this request?
Mommy, do you think Kaho-chan will like these?
I do. She'll say, "Thank you for the pretty flowers."
If only heaven wasn't so far away, then maybe I could see her.
Did something happen over there?
They're leaving flowers. Maybe somebody passed away. Now that you mention it, I do recall there was an accident on the news. Something about a snow sculpture collapsing in Odori Park. It ended up taking a young girl's life. Maybe that was where it happened.
I can only imagine the sorrow her family must be suffering.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Are we not taking a bath anymore?
trickster? You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering? Would you like to register? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Performing a fusion, it seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill. Is this the persona you... Choose which... Is this the Be born anew. This was different than expected. It seems that it can gain new power. Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what...
Okay.
May luck be on your side.
Now this is paradise.
I'll say. The heat has crept into my bones. I've learned a valuable lesson on this journey. Sometimes you simply need to enjoy being naked.
And that means what exactly? Anyways, it's nice having a bath like this all to ourselves. Can't get that at home.
What's more, we're in the middle of a long journey. We must take proper measures to recover our strength and stamina.
Whoa, An! Are those CGI? What cheat codes did you use to get those? Dieting life hacks? You're so skinny, yet...
Could you stop drawing attention to me? Go bother Haru instead. Hers are no different.
Stop it! Haru, not bad. These could knock someone flat.
Could you please keep it down? Remember, it's not only us in here.
I refuse to leave right as the true test of fortitude begins. I shall remain until I'm ready to faint.
How are you talking about? If you faint, that's on you, man. Man, this water feels great. Morgana really should have been here.
Sophia might like it as well, though being incorporeal may pose a challenge.
She really is a mystery, ain't she? What are your thoughts on her? Not much is obvious, but didn't she say something about wanting to understand people's hearts?
Ah, the heart of mankind. Try as I may, I have yet to depict its full essence in my paintings. It hides both darkness and light, mingling beauty and atrocity in its depths. Try as you may to unravel it, its enigma grows deeper still.
Not sure I can comment on that, but I do know Sophia gets along with all of us. Gets me thinking she might not need to worry about all that heart stuff.
That is indeed a logical conclusion, particularly for a sentient program. Understanding the heart would certainly prove helpful.
Yeah, what you said. She seems pretty dead set on it, too.
If that's what Sophia has decided, we should lend her our full support. She is our precious ally, after all.
True enough. She could use all the help she can get. Damn, heat's starting to get to me. Want to ditch the bath and grab some milk coffee? Whoa, that sounds good, too. Now I can't make up my mind.
I protest. We are in Hokkaido, as you may recall. It would be a sin to forego its fresh dairy offerings for some artificial substitute. To appreciate it properly, we must partake right as it's squeezed from the udder, the way farmers have done for millennia.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, man. All right. Body and mind refreshed.
That bath was just what we needed. Thanks for suggesting this place, Sophia. No prob. Glad I could be of service.
I noticed you guys were pretty quiet.
Oh, well, you know.
Huh?
You have a phone call from Zenkichi.
Greetings. You are now speaking to the long arm of a bull. So, you guys in Sapporo yet? Zenkichi Hasegawa? Come on, you know it's me. Anyway, I wanted to set up a meeting. How about I swing by the RV in the evening?
Zenkichi's gonna meet us? Then let's go be ready for it.
Now that we're all together, let's talk about the monarch of Sapporo. Our suspect's name is Mariko Hyodo. Oh, and wait for it. She's the mayor of Sapporo Central.
Our target's a mayor? No way! Wouldn't that make her the most influential person in Sapporo?
How could someone like that be a monarch?
I'm assuming she has connections within the force, so it may be unwise to provoke her.
How'd you find out she's the one?
Because everybody's suddenly in love with her. Mayor Hyodo's approval rating now sits at a lofty 88%. She gained 50 points in the last 2 months alone.
Did you say 50?
So she got crazy popular out of nowhere?
It's more than just crazy. It's unheard of.
There's more. Last month, 3 city councilmen who opposed her bill admitted to corruption and resigned. Any remaining councilmen who opposed her suddenly became her most fervent advocates. Not to mention the elections coming up. It's all too convenient. Rumor has it, Hyodo wants to expand her political influence to the national level. PubSec's been investigating that. But, alas, we haven't run across any solid leads just yet. So, what do you make of all this? Bingo. And that's where you come in.
It is suspicious, I will admit.
But we'd need a keyword to confirm whether she's a monarch or not.
That won't be a problem. She's already referenced Emma several times in her speeches, meaning there's a good chance she's been announcing her keyword in public.
So you're saying we can find out her keyword if we go see her speak?
Very likely, yes. In fact, Kyoto's going to be in Suzushino on the 10th making a speech. Since it's close to the election, the crowds may well be in the thousands.
That's a grip.
If she is indeed changing people's hearts, then perhaps this is no surprise.
Is something wrong, Haru?
No, it's just... It's hard to explain. Mariko Hyodo. The name seems familiar somehow.
I mean, she is the mayor of town. Maybe you've heard her name on TV.
Possibly. Sorry, let's put that aside for now.
Whatever you do, don't try and contact her directly. I'm saying this to keep you safe. It'll be a downright pain in the ass if she finds out we're onto her. I suggest you enjoy your leisure time until the day of the speech.
Hey, should we tell him what happened with Ichinose-san? She's an important part of our investigation now.
I can hear you, you know. Mind filling me in?
I think you ought to give Zenkichi the details.
You made a deal with the inventor of Emma? Wait, hold on. That's Kuon Ichinose, you said? Where have I heard that before? Right, she was on my report. Ichinose's the one who wrote Emma from scratch.
Were you looking into her?
I was looking into Medice, actually. Wasn't long before her name popped up. The famous inventor who sold off Emma to Medice. Tell me, how'd you get cozy with someone like that?
Oh, well, I guess it just sorta happened.
What matters is her familiarity with Emma. If anyone abuses it, she could help us find out who and why.
Only Ichinose knows Emma's ins and outs, no matter what version it is.
Makes sense. The report didn't make her out to be somebody dangerous. And while she does sound like a valuable source of info, I really want you guys to be more careful about this operation. I'm trusting you guys a lot by sharing all this classified intel. So I'd prefer you don't go creating liabilities like this behind my back.
Understood. We'll take your advice to heart.
Good. And besides, shouldn't I be your go-to guy for help? Seeing you guys run off making confidants left and right makes me feel like a lonely old man.
Are you trying to gain our trust or get attention?
Hate to say it, Gramps, but we do shit on our own because your help only gets us so far.
What? It's not my fault I'm not an expert on all this cognitive mumbo-jumbo. And would it kill you to ditch the Gramps? I'm as fly as any one of you kids. At least say something. I don't need your pity.
You're the one bringing it up.
Never mind that. Point is, there's a speech on the 10th, and I'm counting on you to be there.
I wish there was something we could do until then. I'm not a fan of waiting.
What else can we do but be prepared and keep ourselves in top condition?
It's like Zenkichi said earlier. Let's enjoy our leisure time and make the most of our trip.
Hey, since we're in Hokkaido, we should shout out on seafood.
I hear Hokkaido's soup curry is also not to be missed.
I'd like to visit the former government office. Their flowers are supposed to be breathtaking. Okay, then I'll set a route that takes us to each of those destinations.
Thanks, Sophia. The directions are all yours tomorrow. Check it out.
It was once the main office for the Hokkaido government. Now it remains a symbol of the island, and an important...
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. It's just this summer's been much hot.
Spare me your excuses. This flower bed is one of the city's main points of attraction. Have you forgotten you work for the most powerful woman in Sapporo Central?
Please, no! I'll do anything to fix...
You can keep your eyes glued to these flowers around the clock for all I care.
Then that's what I'll do, ma'am.
Jeez, that's one skip.
Oh, hold on. Did he just...
Oh, are you all here for sightseeing? I'm sorry you had to witness such unprofessional behavior from our staff during your visit.
Oh, no.
Could it be? You're Haru-chan?
Huh?
Of course you wouldn't recognize me. You were tiny the last time I saw you. It's me, Mariko Hyodo. Your father, President Okumura, was a very good friend of mine.
Hyodo? She's the mayor?
Okay, guys, don't panic.
Oh, could it be your Mari-san?
Yes, yes! Oh, that lifts my heart. It's been ever so long.
Haru, do you know this lady?
Yes, of course I do. She used to come visit me back when I was little. Mari-san was one of my father's clients. They used to go golfing all the time, and she'd always keep me company whenever I was bored or lonely.
Some freaking coincidence.
Ooh, you got that right.
Haru-chan, I'm so sorry about what happened to your father.
Oh, no. Thank you for your concern.
Well, if there's anything that's been troubling you, you know that I'm here for you with open arms.
I appreciate you saying that, but I'm okay. I have good people managing my company, and while I'm grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful people, I still have to walk on my own 2 feet.
Haru-chan, my, how you've grown.
Mari-san, I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, please forgive me. It seems my emotions got the better of me. Now then, are you here visiting with your friends? I hope you're all enjoying Sapporo to the fullest. Rest assured, my staff is working hard to make Sapporo a beautiful and worthwhile destination. Don't just stare at the ground. Replace these hideous flowers at once.
I'm on it!
Goodness. The moment I turn away, they all start slacking off. I'm sorry you had to see it. Now, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, there are preparations to be done. This election has kept me busy night and day. But do let me know if there's any way I can help you.
Sorry to be so blunt, but she seems really two-faced.
Mari-san, you used to be so kind to everyone.
You think maybe she's not the monarch we're after?
I don't know. We just saw her go apeshit on that guy. Normal people don't get pissed over plants.
Are you okay, Haru?
Yes, I'm fine. Just a little surprised is all. Oh, and sorry I didn't get her keyword. I was preoccupied.
Yeah, it's like we discussed. We'll hear it when she makes her speech.
Makoto's right. Our chance will come. For today, let's go around asking for rumors on Hyodo and make that our objective.
Yes. I'd like to find out what changed her.
Mm-hmm.
It won't change. It was an accident.
Hey!
Really?
I see. Hey.
Hey,
Serious.
Yeah.
Yo!
All right. Want to head back? Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting for you. It seems that you and your friends are becoming much stronger. However, the shadow of calamity creeps ever closer to your path. I only know that an evil is worming its way into being. As for the topic at hand, I summoned you here to notify you about your power of the wild card. The number of personas you can maintain has increased due to your growth. Your potential to wield multiple personas comes with endless possibilities. Hone this power alongside the companions with whom you've formed unbreakable bonds. Whatever else you may need. Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to strengthen it? You wish to browse the entry? Would you like to This persona has been registered in its present condition.
I'm sure you are all aware of the prior corruption that plagued our city council. Make no mistake, no one is more ashamed than I. As such, the ethics bill I propose will leave no more room for corruption to rear its ugly head. With your support, I will make this city of Sapporo a beautiful, stainless paradise. Like fresh snow on a midwinter's day. Together, let us turn our home into a beacon of light to the world, where both citizens and government leaders radiate truth and purity. Now, everyone, let's clean Sapporo up!
We're on it, Mayor Hyodo!
Mayor, that was incredible!
Holy shit! It's like we stepped into a cult.
Her popularity is unbelievable. Do you think everyone here had their hearts changed?
Crowds have a tendency to attract people. I imagine some of them came of their own volition.
Haru.
Look, Yodo has her phone out.
She's gonna say it. Be ready.
I'm sure you're all familiar with Emma, yes? I'm also no stranger to technology. So please feel free to ask me For those of you listening outside Sapporo, outside Hokkaido, or even outside the country, this invitation extends to each of you as well. The keyword is Snow City. Well, there you have it.
The whole audience is friending her.
Shouldn't we be stopping her right now?
No. Causing a scene here would only draw unwanted attention. I hate to say it, but all we can do for now is watch.
We can at least be glad we got the keyword. Now we can infiltrate Hyoto's jail anytime we like.
The smell here in Suzushino isn't too strong. Getting inside the jail won't be a problem.
So the preparations have been made.
Then let's go, everyone. If Mari-san really is the monarch, only we can stop her. We can't let her toy with the hearts of innocent people.
True that.
All right, then let's ready up and begin infiltration.
So cold!
Can't see shit.
Look! There!
A city encased in ice. Its serenity belies a yawning desolation.
So cold. Why is it so cold in the summer?
The fact that we can enter this jail means that Mari-san really is the monarch.
Noir.
It's okay. There's a building in the distance that looks like a castle.
Yeah, that's where the desire's gotta be.
Okay, then let's make investigating that castle our top priority.
Let's go.
Intruders! Get them!
Shadows, defeat them and move on.
Yours.
I'll try! Huh, Persona! Take that! All one down, more to go! Burn it up! Spear with wind or nuclear attack! Take cold. Can't move. My trip is just crazy.
Absolutely not. What if Shadow
Let's go, Morgan. I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. You won't get away!
wide open!
Push on through! Enemy power level? Nothing special? Take him down!
That was a quick one.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
It's a shadow! Stay alert!
Taking them by surprise!
Keep them guessing! They're running out of steam now! Time to pull out all the stops!
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Something here's calling to me.
Shadow located. Awaiting orders. Make way for the fin.
Don't lower your guard.
Quick switch!
Leave it to me. Here it goes. Go!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
Switching out.
We all did really well.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
It's a shadow. Use it.
This composition makes an excellent painting. Can't say I'm surprised.
Right now! Persona!
Get a move on.
Now let us end this.
Fox's defense got lowered!
Is everyone all right?
Okay, let's
We
move.
can do it!
I don't think it's noticed us
Won't
yet.
get away!
Should we go for it? Looks like the enemy's panicking.
You won't escape.
Let's get him! Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Take this!
It's a shadow. Careful.
Oh yeah, here we go!
Engaging the enemy! Take that! Watch the particle! I just can't warm it up! No, ignore! They're on their back legs! Don't let up!
Okay.
A new skill. Well done.
Only all battles were this easy.
Let's move on.
No shadows detected here.
My, this is quite a fight.
So this is what snow is like. It's all white and crunchy.
Just don't roll around in it, Sophie. Blend in so much, we might lose you.
Okay, let's take the map.
Right now!
Only a few remain. Let's finish them off.
You call that a fight? Ha, nearly fell asleep.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
castle should be just beyond here.
How far does this ice wall go? Doesn't seem like we can just break through it.
This place is so cold and empty. It's chilling to think this is how someone sees the world.
It's over for me. Getting so sleepy.
Oracle has fainted.
Come on, stop fooling around. Somewhere. Huh. That way is also blocked off. Then our only option is to follow this route. Let's take it as far as we can.
Very well. We shall analyze our surroundings and find a proper solution.
No, it's cold as balls out here. If I don't start jogging, I'm gonna freeze in place.
So says the jock of the
Hey, what else can I do? Every second we waste, that old hag gets another heart in the bag.
Skull's right. We need to keep moving. Yes, let's explore the castle perimeter and figure out the secret to getting in.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Here we go! Go, go, go! It's yours! Like this? Down! Come out! Nope! Too fast for us, Sophie! Here I come! I got it!
I will handle this.
Come out! Stop forming the area! Pace yourself! Say goodbye! Nothing powerful! It's weak to West Side! Give up the mind punch! All yours! We'll try!
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
All right!
Brilliant! The first move is ours.
Looks like the enemy's panicking. This is a piece of cake.
Right now! Get me out! Appreciate it! Showtime! Out of the way! Take this! Find the lifeboat! I'm just getting warmed up! That's almost done! Let's finish this! Take that!
New skill obtained. I'd like to try it out next time. I'm glad we won that one.
Let's keep chugging along!
It's a prison keep. Based on the past few jails, we should find.
Nice, the gate's open.
Don't you feel like something's off, though?
Not picking up any shadows on the radar.
Even so, we shouldn't let our guard down.
Your Majesty Hyodo is the only thing on my mind.
Majesty Hyodo's ideal world.
Oh yeah, got ourselves a core.
That wasn't so hard. Think we're finally getting the hang of this?
So, Joker, what'd you get? Is that Mariko Hyodo on there?
Looks like a campaign flyer.
The snowstorm looks even worse than the area we just came from. It doesn't look like we can head that way anymore.
Then our exit is lost.
Guys? I don't want to freeze to death here.
We need to run for shelter.
I can help with that. Oracle, set our destination over there.
No way. I'm gonna...
This snowstorm's friggin' insane. Can't see a thing out here.
Any further exposure might put our health at risk. We need to get out of here, now.
Watch out! Shadows incoming! This is your chance! It's showtime! Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge. Full throttle! Prepare yourself! Fancy stuff! Wow! That was amazing! Take that! He's immune to nuclear attacks! Use anything but that! It's yours! Oh, thanks, Joker! You hit his weakness!
Perhaps I should be taking notice, Yami. Let's go! It's over.
Yours.
Is this?
It sure is big. We should be able to warm up.
Let's just press it and see what happens.
Oh, so nice and warm.
This really is perfect timing. We would have frozen solid out here.
Just the sight of it makes me feel more at ease.
We truly are fortunate to have found this.
Yeah, this thing saved our asses. Glad it ate some track.
I saw 3 other heaters too. Do you want to go check those out?
You mean you can see him from the tower? Huh. That's suspicious.
Maybe there's a connection. Like they were put there for a reason.
And let's switch on all 3 heaters.
Let us make haste. The longer we linger at the fire, the harder it is to leave. O wicked bearer of flames, whose heat both soothes and ensnares, we shall sever thy temptation at once.
I think you might be overdoing it. I think I see something over there. We can take this one by surprise.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Hey, I've seen this. Oh, that's perfect!
I feel something. Get back here! Look out!
Back down now! It's just fun!
wasn't much of
Go
a
ahead.
struggle. I'll try.
On to the next.
I'm feeling...
What are you doing?
Enemy's defense is down. Go to town on him. I'm coming.
I'll do it.
Persona! Take this!
Let's exploit those weaknesses.
All right, Joker! You're mine. It's over. Switch out.
Take this!
Okay.
Look forward to seeing your new power.
Over here.
Two more left.
It's so nice and toasty.
I could build an igloo here.
Stay vigilant, too.
Glad we can't rest here for long. At least we can generate some body heat if we start moving around.
Good idea. Let's get huffing and puffing, people.
I think I can hack this place open. That'll attract shadows, so you'll need to clean them up. All right. Okay, going in. Let's do that, Persona! Don't let your guard down. Take that! Persona! Scatter! Please land you to hit! Open now!
Allow me.
Out over there? Maybe we can throw them at the enemy.
It's up to you.
Leave it to me! Scatter! This is your nose to where you're at. Right now! I can't handle this! Right now! You can't move! This is ridiculous!
easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Focus. I can see it. What's that?
Take this!
Take the fire! Let's turn up the heat!
Right here!
Okay. Let's go together!
Leave it to me.
Run! It's showtime! All the way!
Pull! Now, together! On to the next.
Sophie's stamina is running low. He needs to recharge.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
All right. No time to waste.
Are we in trouble?
Do it! Push them back into my other self!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection!
I say, that could have gone better. I appreciate it.
Way to follow up, Bob!
Not done yet. Let us end this.
Them just go dancing.
Don't worry, I got that.
We've done it.
That's a win.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
I can't fight like this.
Will not miss.
I won't let you pass!
It's showtime! Go for it, Silver!
Prepare yourself!
Buck's got a clean hit!
Not miss.
We're weaving through them like water.
I am thou.
Join up!
Light won't do it, then stomp it to smithereens!
Let us strike!
Way to follow up, Bob!
That was well played.
Enemy power level!
How about this?
Let us strike!
On to the next. I can do much with this, I'm sure.
Oh, look! The snowstorm stopped.
Perhaps the heaters have stopped.
That must be why the enemies were guarding.
Looks like they're pretty handy. Let's keep them in mind in case we run into any more snowy issues.
Aww. Aw, what? Huh?
Shadow.
Someone here? What's that?
Your call.
Persona!
Everyone, stay calm. We'll just fight our way through this.
It's showtime! Blow them away! Watch out! Your stamina's almost gone!
Together!
Critical hit! You're killing it, Bob!
Tearing it up, Fox!
Get a move on.
Switching up.
Victory was handed to us.
Yeah, let's move on.
Something here's calling to me.
An opening! Okay, let's finish that.
You won't Finish them all!
Got it!
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Won't get away!
Now's our chance to attack. Right. Let's clear a path.
Full throttle! Prepare yourself! Big Dog Justice!
All hail the queen! Nobody! Give it to me! Power is incredible! Yo time! Maximum power! Whoa!
Another level, Sophie! Left it, yes! Yeah, I know how you do it!
I will handle this.
Way to follow up, boss!
That was well played.
Okay, Fox, it's showtime! Take it to Bingo! That skill just now? Powerful Shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
All right, we won.
Okay,
It's
let's
up to you.
move.
Leave it to me! Persona! Take this!
How'd you make it through the snowstorm unscathed?
So this is the goon behind that snowy mess.
Oh, I'll get punished for sure if she finds out I goofed up. Sorry, but you're all gonna die, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Showtime! Succubus! Here! Go ahead.
I accept. Such beauty! Oh, go! Pull! Switching up.
Analysis complete!
Please allow me. Let's check.
I'm gonna attack too.
Much thanks.
Like this? Nope. Switching out.
Leave it to me!
I'm gonna attack too.
Out of my way! There! Charge, Johanna!
Be careful!
Hot Persona! Quick switch!
Yeah. Persona! Andres! Arsene! Blickhorn! Jack Frost! Leland! Satanta! Pixie! I'll use this. Let's go. With this!
Thank you!
Persona! His power! Come! Jack-o'-lantern! Slime! Jack-o'-lantern! Slime! Succubus! Andres! Arsene! Andres! Succubus! Slime! Jack-o'-lantern! You're mine! Let's go! It's over! Huh. Persona!
I'll try! Persona! Take that!
Allow me. I accept. What was that? Persona!
We're on the way!
I am thou. This is my other self! Prepare yourself! Let us strike! Now, together! It's up to you.
Oma! Here we go! Go! Take it out! Roger! Not.
I will handle this.
Leave it to me!
Okay.
Fine skill.
Yeah.
I'll rely on you next time.
Oh no, what?
Huh? The ice wall's gone.
No kidding.
Wonder why.
Something tells me even a massive heater would have done this.
I have a hypothesis. In Shibuya and Sendai, our key to progression both times was the core at the top of the prison keep. If the same logic applies, then couldn't that core we found earlier be the key to melting these ice walls?
It could very well be possible.
Yeah, not getting it.
Remember, we're in the metaverse. Some things we just have to accept and move on. In this case, we'll need to melt more ice walls to get inside the castle.
Then we know what we need to do. All right, Sophia. Ready or not?
Here we come.
Let's get going. What could that be?
There it is. The prison keep.
It's our second one. Let's do this.
Okay, let's hit him hard.
Get away!
You'll breeze right past him. Okay, time to rack up some wins. Always the strategy.
There's still a lot of enemies.
One more, that combo strike was devastating. Not done yet. Right now. Out of my way. Hold up. Everyone stay focused. Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Ha, come on! As if we'd lose!
Good. On to the next.
Now's our chance to ambush them!
Got this for sure.
You guys have learned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay? Wipe them out! You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Take this! I keep them guessing.
Was that it? That was fast.
Okay,
still remains. Finish them off.
We've awakened to a new power.
Wait, it's over? Try! Why?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Be careful! We're trapped in! Enemy power level? Nothing special? Take them down! Take this! Wipe them out! Let's switch! Oh! This! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Shoot 'em up! Hey! Shoot 'em up! Get the dodges and stuff! It's showtime! Blow 'em away!
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Oh, look! I got a new skill!
Watch out!
Okay, got it!
There's a shadow nearby. Be careful.
Just to make sure. Is everyone ready and alert? We need to be prepared for whatever comes our way. This is it!
You're unaware. Shall we attack?
Got him now! Super Stamina's running low! Needs to recharge!
I think we all did really well. All right, no time to waste.
Looks like we can descend from here.
It's a steep slope covered with snow.
Hey, isn't that a snowboard over there?
We can do it! I guess it's not a total waste.
There aren't any shadows nearby.
All right,
It's all you. We'll protect.
okay, going in. Watch my back, everyone. Okay. Get ready. Here's this, Panther. Here's as always, Panther. Shoot 'em up.
It's an even fight. Treat it like any other fight. There shouldn't be a problem.
Bighorn! Arsatrus! Circulus! Take this!
That's Sophie's stress weakness!
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
Persona!
You okay?
Let's go! Yours.
Okay. Summoning!
Hey, Oracle, what's wrong? Come in!
Pixie! Satanta! Leland! Jack Frost! Bighorn! Arsat! Andres! Circulus! Switch out!
Okay! Evenly matched, huh? Don't let your guard down. It's on here. Leave it to me. Big attack incoming. Brace yourself.
Right out there!
Follow up, Sophie. Leave it to me. I got that. Take that. Broken than I did. Challenge throttle. Prepare yourself. Big dog justice. I see that went well. That was amazing, Queen. Want the edge of my seat? Showtime! Showtime is not safe there. That's it, Queen. That's the follow-up. Come back. Come out! Using it, that's it! No, hold on! Let's hold them off! Match, huh? Don't let your guard down. Critical hit! Beautiful, Queen! Queen, that was incredible!
Take this!
Brainwash! Die attack! Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete.
Let's go. Go ahead.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
Another snowstorm? There are shadows creeping out here too. It will be okay.
There's another heater nearby. Maybe you should get rid of the snowstorm first.
Huh? There's more of them right now. Now he's in big trouble. I'll take the stress. I gotta keep up. Incoming attack! Brace yourself! That combo strike was devastating! Where'd that come from?
eliminated all obstacles.
All right, let's take what we came for.
You've used up a lot of stamina. I'd say now's the time to call it.
Yep. Looks like we're safe for now.
Yay, we got a core!
Wasn't she telling off that one staff member who let that flower with her?
I wonder if it's related to how she wanted to make Sapporo a beauty.
Well, I certainly understand her passion.
Yes, I agree.
At any rate, we retrieve.
I only believe in Her Majesty Hyogo.
Look! The ice wall is gone.
You thief! You have no idea what kind of torture awaits us if the monarch finds out!
Sorry to hear that, but there's no turning back.
It's showtime! Don't be down! One more! That combo strike was devastating!
Not done yet.
Following up! Here's the finish!
Truly picturesque.
Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough! Let me get out! Okay! Just this! I got a clean hit! Keep cool, Sophie! You can do it, Sophie! Yeah! You're too fast for him, Sophie! Are you?
Yeah.
The enemy's
Switch
smart
out.
enough! Try! You're almost with your nuclear attack! No, of course! Sophie's shot! Her movements are compromised! I get that! Her stamina's getting low! Watch closely how you fight! All hands are set!
I imagine that hurt.
This is your chance! It's showtime!
Sure. Pixie, Satan, Leland, Jack, Michael, Andra, Septimus. You're mine.
You know what this
It's
is.
over.
Get ready! Keep it up!
Persona, take this. Go ahead.
Leave it to me! I'm not done! That combo strike was devastating! Nothing more reaction from. Take that! Wipe them out! No more! Don't worry, I know we got it. I can do this! Exactly! Just like her. Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. No! Queen's out of the battle. Someone heal her up. Persona! It's on here. Almost. How about this? I got your back. Come out. Let me help. Too fast for him, Sophie. It's showtime. Sophie's moment to shine. Hey, watch your help. I'm not getting wrecked out there. Persona! Bingo! That skill's
this is. Oh, look! The ice wall disappeared.
We can move on to the next prison keep now. Let's go.
Look, a shadow! What do we do? I think I'm at my limit.
Give it a 5 out of 10.
I wonder what this is.
Take this! Take this!
The prison keep is it's the same ice.
But the core is just a...
How about up there? We may be able to drop in from above.
Nice thinking, Inari.
Take this! Take this! You're all going down! Take this! Right now!
Enemy power level? Nothing special? Take him down. The end is in sight. We can do it.
Get a move on. Out of my sight for your position
Easy as 1, 2, 3. We should apply the same effort in the next battle. Hey, don't you think we'd get there much easier?
Good idea.
Weakness is we...
You consider...
Use this! I love the feeling of wind in my hair. Oh, careful, look ahead. I really like the motion.
Shadow! Come on! It's showtime! Go for it, Silver! Spencer's almost all out of stamina. Somebody help her! Out of my way! The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wheeling on! Johanna! Take that! One more blow!
I imagine that hurts.
Wait for that!
There aren't any shadows nearby.
As I suspect...
All right, let's...
That shadow hasn't seen us. What should we do?
You won't get away!
Hey, where'd you come from?
Enemy's panicking! Get rid of them! Full throttle! Prepare yourself! Fantastic!
Is this? It's the Sapporo Central Mayor's.
That shadow sure looks powerful. Oh, look! The ice wall is gone. We can finally make some progress now.
That all you got?
Let's move on.
Monarch's gonna punish us because of you. You think you could just do whatever you want?
Save that line for your monarch. Better yet, you tell her once we take you all out.
Looks like they're powering up. Watch for any stat changes. Analysis complete. Yours.
I'll do it.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win.
Showtime! Succubus! Here!
Mind-blowing as always, Joker.
Yours.
Available, Joker.
You're up.
Leave it to me. Dang it, the enemy buffed their defense. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. Analysis complete. Take this. It's strong and immune to physical attacks? That's broken. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him. It's showtime. So take this shot.
I'm gonna talk to you.
No. Nice one. I'm counting on you.
Come on, leave it to me. Go time! Maximum power! Whoa!
Whoa, you knew it was easy.
Got it. Amazing. Take notes. Showtime. Your heart is mine. Beautiful as always, Panther. Woohoo!
Great job, Panther! I'm so grateful.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. Show him who's boss. I'll try. Let's switch.
Sure. Let's go. Rabbit Sack!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit his weakness. Wait, a stop.
Now! Take this! This one. Useless.
It's a Joker.
Rabbit Sack! It's over!
It's powerful. You can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis. Police in big trouble.
Using this. Time to use this. Thanks. Using this. Time to use this. Thank you. That's a big help. Time to use this. Time to use this.
Monarch's gonna punish us because of you!
Save that line for your monarch. Better yet, we'll tell her once we take you all out!
This is your chance! It's showtime!
Showtime! Succubus! Here!
Whoa!
Watch out!
Cool, Joker! Whoa! Maximum power! Whoa! How was that?
I got this!
Another level, Sophie!
Persona!
Yeah?
Come on!
Gotta keep this! Grab it, Skull! Nice one, Skull! Keep it going! Right on the money, Skull!
Persona! Let's go, Captain! They have it coming!
Your stamina's getting low! Watch closely how you fight! Persona! Zoro, shut your mouth! Persona follows us! Persona! And punch you up! Your turn!
My turn! Persona! Captain Kid!
Bring on!
See ya! You can thank me later. Watch this! Let's go, Captain!
Bingo! That's still this now? Perfection! Keep it going! Right on the thunder, Skull!
You can thank me later.
Time for my Persona! Zoro! That's it! Persona follows up! Leave it to me! Thank you! It's all you! Weak to electricity! Keep your guard up!
You're mine!
I'm gonna gotta exploit those weaknesses!
Done. Let's go. Ravage them.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Persona! You're mine. It's over. Persona! Let's go. Persona! Take it! Come! Let's go! Ravage them!
It's stronger than us, and Curse won't work on it. Don't be intimidated. My other self!
Alright!
This is it! Mo's retreated! Can someone heal him? Skull's getting creamed! Go help him!
Now you've done it! Out of the way! Move!
Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough! Hang in there!
See this! You show him, Oracle! Counting on you.
Sure. You're mine.
Still connected! That was great, Joker! The enemy's no pushover! Target its weakness to win!
This is it.
Joker fell back! You gotta patch him up quick! Here he comes! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Too fast for us, Sophie!
Sorry, I'm out.
Skull need a hasty retreat! I think he needs help! Sophie's stamina is running low! She needs to recharge! This one's powerful! Most attacks won't work! Come out! Take this! That might come in handy! Can we attack with it? Nope! You fast for us, Sophie! Take this! Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough! Nope! Work on the way! Thank you, Oracle! Critical! Sophie? Oh, hey, what happened? Say something!
The Monarch's gonna punish us because of you.
Save that line for your monarch.
This is your chance! It's showtime!
Too slow.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Ravage them. Let's go. Persona.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! And another! The OR came in swinging for extra carnage! That went really well! Let's go!
do it! Showtime! Succubus! Here!
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker! That was amazing, Joker!
Go ahead.
Even for you! Zoro, show your power! Persona! Just like that, line for my persona! Tagging out!
Sure. Switch out.
Wait! Iron! Powerful Shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
Excellent. It seems the...
Then let's get our asses in there!
Yeah, let's not waste any...
How do you do, everyone?
That voice!
Are you working hard to keep Sapporo clean? To make it a glistening filth? Well, it's time for our regular cleanup. Anyone who calls that means no slack turn Sapporo in.
Something's coming.
Clean up ye! Clean up ho! Clean up yee-ho! Here we go! Very thin and pure white snow! Hee-haw!
What's up with these little freaks?
They're everywhere! The he-horde from hell!
I can hardly believe my eyes.
They're chanting about some cleanup routine. At any rate, it's too risky to charge in now.
Hee-ho!
Eho?
Hee-ho!
Hee-ho!
They're infected!
Alright, good bit. Now it's time to go.
Okay.
Man, I thought we'd get somewhere today. That mess was whack.
A mess? It was Snowmageddon, I tell ya! Oh, the he-horror!
Based on the timing of the announcement, I'm sure it was temporary. They were only a cleanup crew.
Then let's call it a day. We'll use this opportunity to rest up and prep for tomorrow.
Alright, what do you say we hit the bath and...
Ugh! How many times must I repeat myself?
Wait, is that... Mariko Hyodo?
Did I not tell you? Our citizens suffer every time our personnel slacks off!
Forgive me.
What? You think I'll give you preferential treatment just because you're sick? Stand up straight and get back to doing your job! Our citizens would be ashamed of us. Might I remind you that you'll be working through the night to make up for lost time?
I'll do better.
Will that employee be alright?
Not if he keeps working in that condition. How can anyone survive like that?
Oh, it's you, children.
Mari-san, how could you allow such a horrible thing?
Horrible? Oh, no. Haru-chan, you misunderstand. I derive no pleasure in being so harsh. But it is a necessary measure to keep our city functioning. You see, we've been doing a campaign where our staff cleans up around the city for a month. Not only does it keep our staff in line, it enhances local safety as well. It's such an important job, yet this incompetent bungler here still has the nerve to show up late. How can I take pride in such poor behavior? All he seems to be capable of is making excuses.
A cleanup campaign, huh?
Could this be related to the He Horde?
I won't say it another time. Quit groveling and get back to work.
But he doesn't look well at all.
The unfortunate thing is, Haru-chan, everyone working for Sapporo City Hall is a worthless piece of garbage. I didn't set them straight. Who knows what kind of mischief they'd cook up? They might betray me in far more crucial matters.
Sounds to me like you're just making up bullshit to justify yourself.
This man needs medical attention. He's in no condition to work.
I'll help you. Come with me.
Sorry to trouble you.
What? Excuse me? What do you think you're doing?
Just stop this, Mari-san!
Haru-chan?
The Mari-san I saw just now was nothing like the Mari-san I used to know. What happened to the Mari-san that treated everyone around her with kindness? You used to be surrounded by smiles. Everyone who met you was touched by your warmth and compassion. The way I remember you, Mari-san, you were like a sun that shined down on me. Why did you become like this? Why did you become so cold?
Haru.
I can't stop now. For her sake. Excuse me, but I'm going now.
Mari-san!
Don't pursue her, Haru. She's the monarch of the jail. In other words, our target. The only way we'll change her heart is in the jail.
I know how you feel, but right now we need to get this man to the hospital.
You're right.
I have a list of hospitals nearby. Let's move.
Who does she think she is, treating a sick worker like dog shit?
Ryuji.
My bad.
It's strange how she's so nice to us, but so unforgiving with her staff. I don't know. I don't know what's making Mari-san act like this. She wasn't always like that. She used to be kind to everyone. What happened? You're right. There's no use dwelling on it right now.
The reason will become clear as we progress. Until then, we move forward.
Even though we had an unexpected obstacle, we managed to secure a route to the castle. Tomorrow, let's infiltrate that castle and head straight to Hyodo's cage.
Good morning. Here's what I found. You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? You're accepting this request?
Hey! Awesome! We did it!
I can feel something.
Right?
Wait, please hold on.
hell? For real?
Let's see.
No way, man. I'll pay you back for that.
Mm-hmm. This is the request. You're doing this one? Time to get to work.
How can I help you? At all? Here you go. Thanks.
I'm gonna freeze to death.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey there!
Leave it to me.
What?
Oh?
We've got it all. Is this what you'd like? Thank you.
Oh,
Thanks so much.
Welcome. At all? Want your receipt? You done? Want your receipt? At all? Want your receipt? You done? Want your receipt? At all? Want your receipt? You done? Want your...
Thanks.
Hey. Oh, that's dope. Sweet, thanks. Thanks.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. If that's so... Hey, here's what I found. You're already working on this one. You're doing this one? You're already working on this one.
Ah, welcome. That's what you like. It's all yours. Is that all you need? Thank you. Is that all you need? It's all. Is that all you need? It's all yours.
Take a gander. Please come back soon.
Interesting.
Hee-ho!
How awful. Hey.
Take a look around. I'll see you again.
Hey, welcome. That's what you're getting. Sometime again.
This is the request.
What should we make?
Are you going to cook?
What should we make?
Ooh, what you cooking? Shall we?
All done.
Thank you.
What?
Now then.
Alright, keep your guard up.
To the castle! That's the spirit, Noir!
So, stop this growl. I think the shadows be here.
We know how your game is played. Better devious than the bread schemes you have made. The shadows chorus. Hear the whisper from the night. Take a
Go ahead.
got us a rose right. Thinking over, ready or not is the moment. Better off stepping aside.
Looks really cool just now. Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! You've got this!
Okay. Like this?
Sophie took out a strong shadow! Good job! I got a new power! New skills! What to do? Go try! Did it! Let's keep chugging along!
Oh, is it just me, or does that shadow look really strong?
Take this! You're all going down! Okay, here goes! This is my uphill! Johanna! Right in the lead! Totally a clean move! I'll count on you, Constance! There are still more foes to come!
Persona! You're mine!
Following up!
Come!
Don't forget a follow-up attack!
Rabbit Step! Persona! You're mine!
Exploit its weakness with psychokinesis!
Yours!
Read it to me! Call Persona! Charge, Johanna! What's left? Just a little more! It's yours! Almost! Here we go! You got it! Let me get out! Roger! Beautiful work! I gotta keep up! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! I take watch your health! Heading right down there! Just get this through! Powerful shadow is done! Take us before That was really good, you guys!
Okay, let's keep it moving. I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take wave to the feet! Show me the Burn it up! You're what's in the nuclear attack! Take this! Almost there! Just get him! Yeah! Here and now! Let's move them aside! Go, go, go! Take that! This is our power!
Easy. Sure.
That's Mari-san's castle.
Its appearance is rather striking.
Detail aside, we can't get in again.
Then let's search for another entrance.
This is our chance. Don't want to give him a last surprise.
Woo! We're in a good spot.
Right now!
Focus
mine.
You're on your halfway. Don't let up. Unload on him.
It's over. This is it. Right here. Take this.
All right, we won.
Here we go. Engaging the
Let's
enemy.
go. Take this. Let's go. Persona! Rabbit Cell!
Nice, Joker. You hit a weakness. That off quite well.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Out of my way. No. Take some down.
Here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Okay.
Yeah, we aren't sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
Getting a strong reading here.
Think we can handle it?
Get away. Talk about let's fight them out. Oh, showtime. Blow them away. Persona. Fire River still found its mark. That's it. Don't let up. You're on the dodge and success. Fire River, you have where to go. Show them what we can do. Get ready. Shoot them up. I'll knock you down. Shoot them up. Don't worry, I know we got this. Shoot them up. Let's be serious. Shoot them up. Stop. How about that? Shoot them up.
I'm glad you won that one.
Okay, on to the next one. As long as we keep the advantage, the battle's not over. We got this. Come on, everyone.
There's still a lot of enemies.
Good one, Sophie. Keep on the pressure. Yeah, Sophie. It's not too much about it.
Come out. Go.
We're almost inside. We have few enemies left.
Persona! You're mine.
I'll attack too.
Strike! Let's go. Rabbit Cell!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Persona! You're mine.
Your health is bad.
It's over!
Good job, Joker.
Take this!
I'll attack too.
Got it!
Let me get out. No problem. Take it away, Panther. It's my life. Yours. Got it. Shut him up. Time to finish it. Powerful Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
That's a win. Okay, let's move. What is that?
Oh, can we get him from up there?
How are we gonna reach it, though?
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
quite a fight.
We know how your game is played. Straight up devious, better regret schemes you have made. The shadows falling. Hear them whisper from the night. Take a leap into the
Okay, beginning infiltration. To the castle!
That's the spirit, Noah.
All right.
So,
We know how your game is played.
stop and just growl. Maybe Shadow's in here?
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
Hear them whisper from the night. Take a leap into the dance. Got us
I wonder what this is.
I'll reveal your true form.
Teach these guys a lesson. Don't forget to follow up attack. Burn it up. Here with fingers to your attack. Inception. Okay, got it. Right now. Gun and jump. Wanna get over? Hit the partner. Wait, it's over? Alright. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Shadow ahead.
You won't get away! What do you think? Pull it off? Hey, let's clear that! Now! We can do it! I got a new skill! Only all battles. No way am I gonna live! Here goes, right now! Now! Crash mob! Easy victory ahead! They're on their last leg! Open up! Persona! Kinda! That skill just now is perfection!
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
All right, no time to waste.
little shadows at the moment.
What a nightmare, reach out only for nothing. In a maze, feeling their eyes, searching for something they won't ever find. True faith.
Now then.
It's Mari-san's castle.
Its appearance is rather striking. The closer we get, the more vivid its detail.
Detail aside, we can't get in again.
Then let's search for another entry.
We can take this one by surprise.
Talk about luck.
That's a win. Okay, let's keep it moving. They're in our way. Let's move them aside.
Go, go, go! I'll count on you.
I'll do it. Persona! Persona! Ravage them!
Set it up with those weaknesses.
That was great, Joker.
Let's go. Take this.
Still swarming the area. Pace yourself.
You're mine. It's over!
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Ravage them!
I'm gonna talk to you.
Don't forget a follow-up attack. The enemy's strong, but it's weak to gun attack. Ready? Aim, fire!
Take this! This is it! Take this!
I'm gonna attack you again.
Got it!
Keep it up. Got it.
Doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
This might be of interest.
Oh, can we get it?
Giving dreams will never last, and deception, fantasy will turn to piles of dust. Life is a journey. No one should be baptized. Yeah, 'cause we are all born free. Listen to that cry.
Oh, a treasure chest! Lucky us!
Your guess is as good as mine.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
What a nightmare. Out only for nothing. In a maze, feeling their eyes.
Once we get in the castle, are you ready? Alright, let's go!
True faith is from within.
Alright. Infiltration successful.
Shadows spotted ahead.
Wow!
Yes. Such a magnificent design.
This is no time to be distracted.
The end is in sight. We can do it. Keep them guessing. Wait for that. Take this.
I appreciate it.
Enemy power level? Nothing special? Take a guess. Please, always a stress. Right now.
Kyoto should be up ahead. But there's a problem.
The door is frozen.
All right, Skull?
Heck no! I don't want my hands getting stuck!
Guess that's not an option then.
What is that?
I sure hope this is useful.
Let no treasure chest go unopened.
What's in it?
We can definitely use this.
Shadows! Wipe them out! Wipe them out! That's almost one! Let's finish this! Keep them guessing! Smart enough! Fear would say they're nuclear attacks! No worries, I know showtime! Blow them away! Take this! This is it! Full throttle! There you go! Phantom Justice! I say that went well. That was amazing! Go! Wipe them out! This is our power! Take this! I got a new power!
Hey, do you think we could reach the...
Ah. If we climb out through there, we may be able to ascend the outer wall.
Damn! It's ass-biting cold!
The wind is strong, too.
Careful not to fall, everyone.
Shouldn't you be threatening us by now?
I don't think they're here to mess around. I'll use my persona!
Johanna! I'll attack too.
You're mine! Persona!
I'm gonna attack too. Okay.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie!
Switching out.
Leave it to me!
I can be of use. You're up.
Sure,
Hammer
go
and
ahead.
speed point with nuclear attacks! This is my other self! Charge, Johanna!
I'm gonna attack too.
And that combo strike was devastating! Persona! Shatter! Not done yet! Finish it! Just make it work! Powerful Shadow defeated! Nice teamwork! I'm just getting warmed up! Yours!
I'll do it. Persona!
I'm gonna take nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Ravage that! All right, Joker!
I'm gonna attack too.
Okay. Wicked follow-up, Sophie! This? Perfect! Nope, too fast for him, Sophie!
Switching out.
Sure. Persona! You're mine! Persona! Ravage that!
I'm gonna attack too.
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Fire!
Here's the finish! This is your chance! It's showtime!
Let's
That
go!
was great, Joker!
Showtime! Succubus! Here!
Good thinking, Joker!
Persona! Take this!
Following up!
Persona!
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
You're mine! Come! Ravage that!
I'm gonna fire won't work! Nothing super strong!
Yours.
Be careful out there! To me! And like a shadow, hit the dust! Typical queen!
Okay.
A new move? You did it!
Everyone, look!
Oh, it's the Desires!
That means the throne room's just ahead. Let's not waste any time.
So this is...
Is this all?
A frozen cage that denies all
You are? You don't look so good. Are you alright? Mm-hmm.
Then let us proceed as usual.
You know why you're
You did this! It's all your fault! How could you be so ignorant? Did you not think a snow sculpture could collapse?
I apologize on behalf of our staff.
Here it comes!
Collapsing snow sculpture.
This is where she... It must have been so heavy. It must have been so painful. Get me back, Kaho! Give me back my daughter! My precious little girl.
The accident resulted from my own personal oversight. Truly, I'm so sorry.
Is the mayor the one apologizing?
Shh! There's still more.
Well, I didn't think the statue had fallen on anybody. But isn't this the mayor's responsibility in the end? Well, besides, who can blame me? Well, we don't get paid nearly enough. Nothing wrong with taking a little kickback here and there.
Those voices must be the root of Mariko Hyoda's trauma.
So, that snow sculpture incident. Didn't we first hear about it at the park?
We did, but I had no idea. Could Mari-san have really been involved?
Is that the source of her trauma? Taking the blame for that incident?
Don't forget the guy's voice. It sounded like he was trying to pass the blame on someone.
At any rate, this is vital information. Let's go back to reality and confirm the truth. Dug up some articles about the snow sculpture incident. Let me fill you guys in. 2 years ago, a large snow sculpture collapsed during the December Snow Festival sponsored by Sapporo Central City. Kaho Nanase-chan, a 9-year-old girl, was caught in the collapse and died. Despite Mayor Hyodo's apology, the accident was ruled as an unforeseeable disaster. Therefore, she wasn't held liable.
Oh, so that's what the flowers in the park were for.
I wonder if the voice accusing Mari-san was the poor girl's mother. So this is Mari-san's trauma.
That park where the snow festival was held is probably where the accident happened.
Yeah. Let's use Emma and enter... Get to work.
This is where the accident happened, isn't it?
If we put in the keyword here, we should be able to access the trauma cell.
There may be enemies ahead. You sure you guys are ready?
That's right. I want to see what happened to Mari-san with my own 2 eyes. The keyword is Snow City.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
What is this?
It looks like this is the Snow Festival.
Check out those 2 suits over there.
I didn't know you were accepting rebates. I see a career man in the making.
Sir? Would you please be discreet about this?
I can do that, but in return, you need to do me a favor. I want her to take full responsibility for the incident. That way, she'll resign. Once that happens, I'll be the new mayor in town, and you'll be my well-paid associate. You will cooperate, won't you?
Yes. Yes, of course. What did you just say? Ah! There!
Oh, it seems I've been found out.
It's not what it looks like, Mayor. This is really...
Mayor? Does he mean Mayor Hyodo?
Then, Mari-san saw this happen?
I had no idea you were behind this, that anyone was behind this!
Huh. You really don't get it, do you? Well, this festival is held by the city, meaning it comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. I figured, why not lower costs and hire cheaper construction? But what's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time. So what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm calling the police.
What? Go ahead and do it, but I'm bringing you down with me. What? I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you'll be ruined. Well, after all, you're the one in charge here. See, I even have the papers you signed. Right here.
Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished, Mayor.
You're a councilman, aren't you? Don't you want to do the right thing?
As far as I'm concerned, that's whatever's right for me.
Well, are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
Be ready.
How can you blame a peon like me? We don't get paid enough for this. This world revolves around money. Money talks, bullshit walks, Mayor.
Bastard! Threatened the mayor? Is that it?
I had no idea Mari-san went through something like this. Something so awful.
Think later, act now.
Persona! Take this! Persona! Ravage them!
Following up! Don't forget in a follow-up
You're
attack!
mine! Got it! Let's go! Take this! Persona! Ravage them!
You're going to, right there!
Go ahead.
See, gosh, because you gave your approval!
This guy's atrocious, placing all the blame on the mayor.
But we're here to set Mari-san right.
Listening to thugs like you is a waste of our precious time. We're patient. Here, everyone do your best. Don't stop now, Sophie. Powerful, but it's weak to flesh attack. Give up blind left. Switch it out.
What a greedy woman you are!
He's attacking with the shield. Charge! Watch out, everyone! Persona! Scatter! Trying to heal his allies. Stop him in his tracks.
Too late to change anything! The death of a beautiful girl! So tragic!
I'll use my Persona! Beautiful Persona! Persona! Oh, Persona! Persona! Take this!
Pain in the ass!
Take this! This is my other self! Jahan, enemy's dizzy! This is your chance! Start wailing on him! They're pitiful! Give him a dirt nap! Take this! Wipe him out! I'll use my Persona! I can heal his allies! Stop him in his tracks! Right now!
I imagine that hurt.
Got it! Get out here! Persona! I can do it! Wicked follow-up, so come out! No! Not in yet! Hey, watch out, please! Your stamina's almost gone!
It's useless! No matter what you do, you should have just resigned and disappeared!
Go down already, damn it!
No one likes a pushy politician.
My own! Shut him up! In the dungeons and shut him up! Shut him up!
I'll take the mayor down with me!
He's up to something. Can anybody stop him? Shut him up! Okay. Trying to heal his allies. Stop him, Eric.
Persona!
I'm gonna stick it to him. Keep punching away.
Now we're accomplices! Let's try to get along!
Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Summoning. Perfect. Here we go. Say goodbye. Hey, sweet move. Like this? This is our chance. Are you? Oh! Shut him up! Fair warning. It's gonna be rough. Our skill found his mark. Get ready. Stand. I'll let him have it. Persona! You've got this.
I'll do it. Come! Take this! Persona! Persona!
I'm gonna don't forget a follow-up attack.
I got your back.
Yours.
Okay, got it. Don't burn it up. Scare with wind or nuclear attack.
Take this.
It's some shit.
Let's go. Take this.
Let us exploit those weaknesses.
Got it. You're mine. Fire. Fire.
Powerful. You can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
Take this. You're mine.
Bingo. That's still just now. Perfection. Keep it up.
You're mine.
I'm not done. How about this? Beautiful combo, Panther. Persona. How was that?
Yeah. Come, Rabbit Zap. Persona. Take this.
Super got in a follow-up attack.
Let's go.
Why single me out? It's so everyone around me.
Getting deeper. Come on, everyone. I'm not prepare yourself. I will break right through your shield.
Useless. Come, Rabbit Zap.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. That was great, Joker.
You're mine. Persona. Take this.
Bring on. This is your chance. It's showtime.
Let's go. Showtime. Succubus. Here. Come. Traffic Zap.
Hang in there. Amazing.
You're mine.
Awakens to a new power.
New skill obtained. I'd like to try it out next time.
That's all of them. We can get into the throne room now.
Who were those guys?
One was the city employee. Anyway, it seems...
So, what do we do for the calling card?
Maybe we shouldn't go overboard with it. I don't really see her as a bad person.
Yeah, the real bad guy here is the one who took the bribe.
No, the guy who offered the bribe in the first place is the true villain.
Was it not the shoddy contractors who built the sculpture? And they deserve the most...
So you were here all along.
Whoa! Why the hostility? You guys forgot about me, didn't you? Why would you not get in contact with me?
Well, now that you... Gramps, you completely slipped our minds.
All right then. Maybe I'll forget to keep you from getting arrested.
Okay, we're sorry.
Forget it. So what's our situation? Now I get the picture. So that's how Mariko Hyodo became a monarch. That would explain your debate as to who was the worst of them all.
What's your take on it, Gramps?
My take is you kids are naive.
What do you mean?
It's clear that Mariko Hyodo was cornered by a pair of rotten scumbags. Tragic, I agree. But what is she doing in response? Isn't it just as wrong to change people's hearts and manipulate them?
That may be true, but...
Furthermore, that accident was her responsibility. being that she's the top of command. Regardless of who did what, a real leader takes the fall.
But even so...
It may be a bitter pill to swallow, especially for a group of justice-loving kids operating outside the law, but the real world isn't so cut and dry. And the longer you keep up this hero charade, the harder it'll bite you in the ass down the line.
Tenkichi, that's terrible! Take it back! Come on!
Sorry. Might have overstepped my boundaries.
No, I can understand your line of reasoning. You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting. If we give up now, then the people who are counting on us won't have any hope left.
We help people in a way no one else can. That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
I understand you all take this very seriously. Then tell me, either way the cards fall, you're not letting Hyodo get away with what she's doing, are you?
Correct. We're going to stop her.
Haru. What Mari-san is doing is forcing her warped intentions onto other people. And we can't let that happen, no matter what the reason.
Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe in. Yes, we're gonna stop Hyodo. But we'll do it in a way that's true to us.
I have no objections. It's decided then.
Thank you. So how will we send the calling card?
Maybe we could send it over with some curry to the mayor's office?
What are we, a catering service? If anything, it should be ramen.
Might be better to avoid closed spaces, actually. After all, she'll probably be outside prepping for the election most of the time. There's no point sending a calling card if the target doesn't see it. I wonder if we can send it somewhere on her campaign route.
Like somewhere she's bound to pass by. Then how about where the Suzushi... She'll have a speech over there.
Yeah, and if we time it with her speech, it'll be perfect.
The question is, who's going to place it there?
No. Not again. Seriously?
Thanks in advance, Gramps.
Now hold on just a minute. Didn't I already pull this stunt for you in Sendai?
Consider it a favor, then.
Yeah, for being such a meanie earlier.
Shouldn't you own up to it?
There's no need to worry. We'll make the calling card for you.
We'll be counting on you, Gramps.
You little weasels. All right, fine. I'll post the damn calling card.
We really do appreciate it.
How'd I let them twist my arm like this? Whatever. If we're really doing this, it'll be early in the morning. Don't be late.
Hey.
Yeah!
Yes. I'm sorry to call you out so late. I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san. It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now. Even when Hasagawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind. My memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood. About Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much? I think what happened with my father affected me more than I realized. All the times we spent together. And the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart. At some point, I got used to hiding things away. And I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san. like I was running from it all over again. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. And of course I started crying. Then all of a sudden, Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up. I remember thinking Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely. At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, "No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that." Can you believe it? I didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now. There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, even when all you want to do is run away. To realize nothing will change if you keep ignoring reality. I won't. I think I know what I need to do now. It's too late to save my father. But it's not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around. I want to tell her exactly what she told me all those years ago. Yes. Thanks for hearing me out. Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best. But for now, good night. Hey. Why is Haru so upset over Mariko Hyodo? I don't have a heart, so it's hard to understand. Why do people try so hard for others? I wonder if I'll ever know. Okay. I'll believe you. It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me, it makes my mind go. But I am humanity's companion. I am here to learn and grow.
Good day, everyone. Are we ready to make Sapporo a paradise as pure as snow? Then remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo!
What is that? A calling card?
Whoa, it's real.
What's going on? Mariko Hyodo, the false empress with a frozen heart. You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools to be discarded. We find this unforgivable and will end your reign of abuse. In fact, we will take back the desires you stole this very night. This is...
Yes, and they say they're going to steal my desires? What a bald-faced lie! Those desires are mine and mine alone! As long as I'm the monarch, I won't let anyone stop me! Very well. I was just beginning to work up an appetite. I wonder what you'll taste like. Perhaps I should gobble you up and find out!
Why are you just standing there? Take these wretched things down!
Wait for us, Mari-san. It'll all be over soon.
I should write something.
Switch out!
Leave it to me!
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and... What?
Silence, you whelp!
Who the hell is she?
That couldn't be... Mari-san?
What on earth happened to her?
I'm guessing this is Hyodo's distorted form.
What do you people want? You had best... best not get in my way! I'm almost there. Only a few more votes and I'll win re-election!
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
And if you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will collapse one by one. I get why it's hard for you to trust people, but you still have to treat them with decency.
You shut your impudent mouths! I've done nothing wrong! I will wring out every last ounce of corruption from my staff by working them into the ground! I'll silence all charlatans who betray me! And I will consume every last vote in the city! Whether these people agree with me or not! Only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles like winter.
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones? Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions? To follow their own hearts?
How dare you lecture me!
Good job, Noor. You tell her. Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves are about to take them back.
Honestly, they're all in my way. This is the last straw. You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course is
What you're doing is wrong, so we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are! You either eat or be eaten!
Whoa, what's with all the food?
Now's not the time to stuff your face! Here she comes! It's yours!
Sure. Persona!
Stop that! I got nothing to stop such agony!
The enemy's in great pain! Looks like she's weak to telekinesis attack! Analysis complete!
Take this!
This should help!
Let's go! You're mine!
What?
Persona!
Little morsels? Why, damn you? Why did
Persona!
in my way?
Attack power's getting stronger!
You're mine!
Doesn't look good, guys!
I'll get them!
Good thinking, Joker!
Take this!
That was great, Joker!
Got it!
You sicken me!
I can be of use. Come out! Go!
What?
Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough!
This hurt! Let's go into the thing! All you!
Hard enough! Spear him with wind or nuclear attack!
Let's go! You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness!
That's Joker for you!
She's fully consumed with rage. Everyone, keep your guard up. Her mind is totally unstable. We could deal massive damage in time of the Joker attack.
You're mine!
I'm gonna take two.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Take this! Fire! Take this!
He got knocked down. You're joking. Jesus, eat one of us! Somebody help!
Persona! You're mine!
It's powerful. You can exploit its weakness through psychokinesis.
Persona!
Oh,
Come! You're mine! It's over!
astonishing!
Take this! Persona! Rabbit Step! Persona!
Thank you, Oracle.
You're mine!
What?
Persona! Let's go!
It's freezing! Why is there a blizzard in here? He was able to hack the heater to the northwest. Don't turn it
Go
on
ahead.
before we all freeze! I got you back.
I'm saved. Blizzard has stopped.
Oh yeah, payback time!
Somebody! Eat one of us? I got somebody help! Knocking her down should force her to hit him out. Aim for the body! Somebody! Oh, that was awesome, Sophie! We're on a roll, Sophie!
Like this?
Get this! Sophie's stamina is Rock Panther had to fall back. She needs emergency treatment. Here I go!
You're up.
I'll try! They have fire! Clear attacks are useless! Be ready for anything! Out of my way! I'll use my persona! Charge! On up! Persona!
I can be of use. Okay. I'll support you. Come out.
The enemy's defense is down! Shoot it down on it!
All you.
Okay, got it! You sicken me! Persona! This is my other self! Django! We'll just snap Queens out of the battle! Someone heal her up? That one looks tough.
The size of this blizzard! Your lungs must really be something.
I'm done hacking you here to the southeast! Head over there now! Hang in there! Defense up!
Blizzard has stopped.
Sophie's in a bad spot! She needs healing ASAP!
Summoning. Critical self-function.
Hey, what happened? Say something!
Mari-san, what you're doing is wrong. So
Shut yours. I'll gobble you up.
Whoa, what's with all the food?
Ravage them!
Now's not the time to stop your face! Here she comes!
Persona!
Stop that! I've done nothing to deserve such agony!
Persona!
The enemy's in great pain!
Let's go!
It looks like she's weak to psychokinesis
You're mine!
attack! You're point two! Super got in a follow-up attack!
Let's go! Take it!
Persona! First attack! Not that busy, Joker! What's that, Melody? I'm gonna attack two! The Arcade's swinging for extra carnage!
You sicken me!
Nice evasion, Noir!
Okay, I'll try it.
Good one, Sophie! Keep up the pressure!
Like this?
You got it!
Nice one, Sophie!
What? Right, I'll do my best. Be careful! Time for this. Using this. This should work.
It's powerful, but you can explode its weakness with psychokinesis!
This is a part of me. Behold! Persona! I'm gonna taunt you. Thank you.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie!
Perfect. That's done, Melody. Thanks for the help.
You sicken me!
Persona! Behold! I'm gonna taunt you.
With those weaknesses!
That's it, Noir. Now! This is a part of me.
Noir's spent most of her stamina. Better keep an eye on her.
Right, I'll do my best. Behold!
What? Morsels? Why have you? Why did you insist on standing in my way?
Not done!
Attack power's getting stronger. This doesn't look good, guys.
Melody!
Nailed it!
Are you ready? Pull! Double focus! This is your end!
Sure. Persona! Ravage them! Full! Let's go! Take this!
I'm finished!
Persona! You're mine! Let's go! Ravage them!
What?
Stars on ice! Following up! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Sets up! Not always in support mode.
Come!
It's immune to electricity.
Let's go!
Fully consumed with rage. Everyone, keep your guard up. Her mind is totally unstable. We can deal massive damage with psychokinesis attacks.
It's freezing!
Let's do it!
Why is there a blizzard in here?
I was able to hack the heater to the request. Don't turn it on before we all freeze.
Blizzard has stopped.
Oh yeah, payback time!
She just eat one of us! Somebody help!
You're up. I understand. Using this. Persona! Touch them, Melody!
Good job, Noir.
Thank you.
Right where it hurts.
Good work, Noir. Melody!
What?
The Arcade is swinging for extra carnage.
Thank you. That went really well. Touch them, Melody! Persona! This should do it. Are you ready? This is your end! This is a part of me! Persona!
It's powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
Yeah. Persona! You're mine!
Joker's skill connects.
Oh, how cool!
Let's go! Persona! Take this!
Thank you! My goodness! Keep an eye on Sophie's health! Hot Persona!
What?
She just eat one of us? Somebody help! Knocking her down should force her to spit it out! Aim for the body! It's for the head! Keep it up, Marco! I'll use my Persona! You'll have to forward!
I want to be just like her.
Persona! Out of our way! Let's switch!
Thank you. Using those. Thanks. Okay. This is a part of me. Like that melody. I'm going to
Warning! Heavy breath!
Persona!
What? Noir came in swinging for extra carnage! Are you ready up?
This is your end.
This is your chance! It's showtime!
Would you care to join us? Get ready! Vertical! Yes, it worked! Look, you are can be pretty scary sometimes. Good luck!
Sure. Come, you're mine!
What? With those weaknesses!
We know I can count on you!
More power! You can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis!
Learned your lesson?
Please do! Leave it to me! Come, Persona! This should help! This is my other self! I need it! You guys have burned a lot of stamina! Don't overdo it, okay? I'll count on you!
I'll do it.
Let me in! Noir came in swinging for extra carnage!
Where would that keep from? You can handle this.
Almost! Go! Bingo! That's now just...
Cannot be. If I fall, what kind of monster?
Oh! I've learned a new skill!
Wait! Not yet! I won't let it end this way! I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice!
Please stop! Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san, and I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took bribes, the councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed. I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating. Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be there to honor that little girl's memory? An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start? But this time, on your own strength.
That would be impossible. I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth. That way I could continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So stand up and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that...
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes. You're right. Thank you, Harucha. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another step. I won't make this mistake again. I never needed this power from the start. Harucha, you've grown so much. Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Mari-san. Happy?
This place is collapsing! Let's go!
That took us quite a while.
Haru, you were fantastic.
It was only because you were all with me. But I do wonder if Mari-san will be okay.
I'd say so. Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Yeah, your feelings definitely reached her. I'm sure her heart has changed for the better. Well, I guess this wraps up the mission.
We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal. It'd be nice if we could do that right away.
Can we grab something to eat first? I'm hungry enough to pass out here.
He has a point. Battles can't be fought on an empty stomach.
The battle's already over, but still.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious lamb barbecue dish?
Ooh, that's a must in Hokkaido.
What? I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
Since when did we decide that? Why would we when it's so damn hot out?
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like hot pot?
No way! Isn't it supposed to be barbecue?
Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
Ha! I figured as much. Then to lobster hot pot we go.
Why? What even is this conversation?
Hey, was that a smile just now? Yeah, straight from Sapporo. It's Beauty Thieves' award-winning smile.
I'm relieved too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she met up with our leader for a private midnight chat.
Huh? Were you watching?
All right, Sophia. Find us the best Genghis Khan in Sapporo. Sophia?
Sorry. Okay, I've got it.
Is this a joke?
What could we?
What? Everyone seems pretty normal to me.
The fanatical support for Mariko Hyodo appears to have died down.
I'm glad they're back to their senses. What a drastic change. Just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
Hey, guess what? Kyoto-san's holding a press conference right now.
Thank you all for taking your time to gather here today. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone. As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend to seek re-election either. During my time as mayor, I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty. That little girl, she died because of me. As such, I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance. And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
Seems that Hyodo-san's made up her mind.
I wonder if she'll be arrested.
Good question.
Hyodo was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame, but she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever. Zenkichi is on the line.
Hey, you guys see Hyodo's press conference? Yep, you all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you enough. They plan on bringing Hyodo in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too, so I pulled a few strings. And now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station. If you want, I can open up some time for you to talk to her. Just tell me where you want to meet.
I'm sorry. How could you ever forgive me, Kaho-chan?
Mari-san.
Haru-chan. Listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream. I don't know when it was that my heart grew so cold. But after what you told me, I remembered who I really was inside. When I became mayor, I wanted to protect the city and everyone in it as if they were my own family. I remembered that feeling. Thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself. And I realized that I was doing a horrible disservice to that girl. I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous. Nothing I did was for her sake.
But Mari-san, you were doing the best you could.
No, it's the truth. Had I not realized my mistake,
I would have likely continued to hurt even more people. But that's not what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say, thank you, Haru-chan. Thank you for saving this city. For saving my family.
Mari-san!
Your father's recent passing must have caused you so much turmoil. I'm sorry I added to it. But if there's anything I can do for you in the future, any way I can be there, just ask me. I say this because you're a precious part of my family, too.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Oh, Haru-chan!
I'm happy for you, Haru.
I suppose I must get going. Though I am concerned about the state of affairs I've left our city in, I'll leave it up to my successor. An arrogant wretch like me has no place being the mayor.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes. I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Mayor.
You're...
I saw the news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics for good?
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
You can't be serious! Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing. Kaho. Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
Hold that thought a moment.
So you can't. You can't just run away. You need to start over and become our mayor again.
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, you stood there and cried with me. Instead of running away, you were there when I needed someone the most. I know your character more than anyone.
Ma'am, thank you for sharing your heart with me. Then I promise to both you and your daughter, I will stand back up and become your mayor again.
Mari-san. I don't get it. I know this is a sad moment. Everyone is crying, but it also feels warm and kind. How would you describe this? I see. So that's why Haru helped Hyodo to transform sadness into happiness, recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
That must have been the mom of the girl who passed away.
You know, it seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions.
I'm so happy for you, Mari-san. She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Like that?
Hey, that was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Yeah, but you played it so cool back there. It really touched my heart.
Could you please forget it already?
Indeed, truly moving.
You did good, Haru.
It really was touching.
Nice.
Let's see.
Heyo.
What are you gonna do?
Hey, I could use your assistance.
What are you gonna do?
Is something the matter?
What are you gonna do?
Let's get going. Incredible. Well, oh my. Yes. I was thinking.
So I went to talk to Hyodo, but nothing new came out of it. All she explained is that she could control whoever added her as a friend on Emma. Not to worry, I have it with me.
Now that's what I want to see.
After reviewing the facts, I've just about confirmed it. Each of these so-called incidents, I think they all stemmed from a mastermind.
Oh? I'm curious as to why you think so.
Hyodo, Natsume, Alice, all three were changing people's hearts to do bad things. But deep down, none of them were truly evil. At the very least, they're not the same as the rulers who distorted reality for their own sakes and ended up spawning palaces.
I'd been considering that as well. Before Natsume lost sight of his writing, he was diligently working toward his dreams.
Alice, too. She was doing her very best to be a ray of light and hope for other people.
Mari-san was also striving for the betterment of everyone in Sapporo.
Right. They're different from criminal scum like Kamoshida and Madarame, who acted only for their own benefit.
Okay, but how does a handful of not-so-evil monarchs prove there's a mastermind behind all this?
The fact that jails are fundamentally different from palaces provides us a big clue. For starters, jails don't have any treasures for the taking. All we found are people's stolen desires. That means monarchs don't have twisted enough wills to reshape reality and form treasures.
Which would mean that jails aren't created by the monarchs themselves. Someone else must be doing the creating.
Our final clue is the locks on all those bird cages. In order to get to the monarch, we've always had to unlock a door that denies us passage. I had thought this was just and the desires held within. But if that were the case, why would traumatic memories the monarch would rather erase be the key to unlocking it?
Given that these are cognitive worlds, maybe it means monarchs think their trauma will protect them.
I find that rather odd. If anything, I would think it's the other way around.
Correct. What if it is the other way around? Why might a door like that exist? No, it's nastier than that. What if that door isn't to keep intruders out, but to trap monarchs in?
You mean they're trapped?
I thought the monarchs are the ones in charge.
Think about it. What would happen if a monarch tried leaving their cage?
They'd touch the door, and then hear the voices of their trauma?
Exactly. They'll remember what made them so warped in the first place, and stick to their guns as a monarch. And thus, the cycle continues unbroken. The monarchs really are birds in a cage.
From that perspective, the shadows protecting the keys inside the trauma cell hold a far more sinister purpose. They aren't there to prevent the monarch's trauma from being discovered. They're wardens guarding an elaborate system to ensure the monarch's imprisonment.
Let me get this straight. You're basically saying these monarchs are being manipulated, and by virtue of that, there's somebody doing the manipulating.
How's Hyodo-san's smartphone looking?
Nothing wrong with her phone or the Emma installed.
but I did find traces of surveillance. Huh, I'll bet it's the same snooper we keep running into, though I'm lost as to who it might be.
So this observer and our mastermind may just be one and the same. Anyone have any guesses?
Our first suspect is Medice, the company in charge of Emma. Since you can't get into jails without Emma, I can't write it off as mere coincidence.
Medice, huh? Too bad we can't just storm their headquarters.
You mean the cops can't actually do that?
Of course not. How could we even put out a warrant on them? By saying they go around turning people into monarchs?
You have a call from Ichinose.
Hi there! Sorry for the relative lapse in communication, but I did turn up some info that I thought you guys might like to know. So I've been looking into Emma all this time, and I still have yet to find any differences between her past and present versions. I mean, this is state-of-the-art tech. Not something just anybody could pry open and take a look inside. But then I took a peek at Emma's changelog, and that's where things got interesting. It seems Emma was transported to Okinawa at some point after I sold her to Medice. Yes, exactly. Why was the first thing that popped into my head. So I dug around some more, and I found that off the coast of Okinawa, on the island of Kokojima, Medice apparently has a research lab. Oddly enough, its existence is unknown to the public. And when I called to ask for records, nothing came up. Basically, they're running a secret research lab. How crazy is that? So, if Emma's been altered in any way, I would think it had to have been done on that island. Well, guys, wasn't I a super stellar source of information? Oh, is that praise I hear? You mean I did a good job? Woohoo! Go me! Well, guess it's bye for now, Phantom Thieves. Please regale me with tales of your adventure another time.
So what did Ichinose-san say?
Okinawa?
Crystal clear waters?
Shisa statues?
Juicy pineapples?
Shinsuko cookies?
Oh, that too! It's that ramen-like thing, yeah?
Guys, can you snap out of it?
If it's an unregistered facility, we could always say we're conducting a field survey. That way we could ensure their cooperation. We may even find proper evidence that could be used in court. It may be well worth going, but Kokojima is a bit far from the Okinawa mainland. Then I guess we'd have to go by plane.
Wait, what about our precious Feathermobile? We've taken it all this way!
That's what you're naming this thing?
Plus, you said it'd be dangerous using public transportation.
Even so, wouldn't it be too complicated to try to reach Okinawa by car?
Give me a second. Hey, what's up? Yeah, of course I'm aware, but I also have a job to do, you know?
Who's he talking to?
Why would I lie? I'm being honest, I swear. Of course I remember. The thing is, I'm a little...
You got hung up on.
Okay, guys. Plane's a no-go. We're driving.
Huh?
You mean we're going all the way to Okinawa by car?
The thing is, I need to make a stop along the way. So we'll be heading to Kyoto first.
Did you say Kyoto?
Yeah, I primarily work for the Kyoto Police Department. I thought I'd take a moment to catch up, share intel, you know, cop stuff. After that, we head to Kobe. We can take a direct ferry to Okinawa from there. That ought to cut down on time.
But that's still quite a distance, even to Kyoto.
Not to worry, I'll do the driving.
You're tagging along?
Wait, am I to believe that Nijima's been doing all the driving? Okumura, I thought you already had your license.
I do have it. It's just... I don't have much experience behind the wheel.
Plus, Haru's driving is not exactly...
Well, in any case, we're taking off immediately.
If we're leaving from here, You'll need to take the Hokuriku Expressway. The estimated travel time will be...
About 21 hours, give or take.
Gramps is correct.
21 hours? Are you nuts?
You forget I'm an officer of the law? We're badass at driving.
What's with him all of a sudden? It's like he lit a fire under his ass.
Fine by me, so long as I can visit Kyoto at last.
There goes Inari, revealing his true colors.
All right then, let's hit the road. I'll get you rascals there in record time.
Oh. Huh? What?
Yo!
Indeed.
What should I get?
Welcome. That all? Want your receipt? You done? Here you go. You done? Here you go. Thank you.
Let's get to work.
What's on the menu?
Yeah, let's fire it up! Time to show my skills. Whew. Order up!
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you gonna do?
Would you like me to drive for a while?
Don't worry about me. You just get some sleep. We've still got a long way to go.
Are you sure?
You kids don't need to be worrying over an adult like that. This is nothing for me.
To be fair, you are an excellent driver. The RV tends to shake a lot more when I'm behind the wheel.
I may not look it, but I used to patrol in a squad car. Driving's second nature to me at this point. Sure, once you've got a license.
How tough is it, being police?
Well, it sure ain't easy. Oh, right. You're studying to become some police bigwig, aren't you, Nijima?
Yes, but I've only just begun.
Wouldn't really recommend it myself. This job's nothing but hell. Your hours are a mess. You get transferred all over the place. Anything goes down at the scene, you get blamed.
That may be so, but my heart's set on it, no matter how tough it may be. Thank you.
Well, if your heart's set, then do what you gotta do. But as your future senior, I'll share this. The harder you work, the more you wind up putting the people in your life on the back burner. Criminals don't care about your schedule. Tragedies don't care. You'll barely see your own home. Sit on that for a bit. Then decide if the force is right for you.
Well, I am already quite aware. And speaking of, don't you have any family waiting for you at home?
Good question. Aw, can it? Just mind your own business. Let's just say you've got to think about yourself before you can worry about anyone else.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
What's up now?
You just reminded me of my father, is all. He was an officer, too. Unfortunately, he lost his life on duty.
I see.
He took his job a lot more seriously than you seem to, but when you boil it down, you two are actually quite similar.
You shouldn't diss your father so badly, comparing him to me. So, Nijima, when you were little, your old man probably wasn't home often either, was he? How'd you feel about that?
Well, in retrospect, I'm very proud. My father was an officer who acted on his beliefs, all the way to the end. He taught me that his duty was to keep people from being hurt. It may just be his influence on me, but I think becoming an officer is still an admirable path in life.
If only that were always true. Our ability to help is restrained. The shrewder and more malicious the target, the less we can actually serve them justice. Held back by superiors, held back by the red tape, held back by all sorts of laws. The only thing the police do is obey orders, even when they involve total injustice or an absence of human logic. Basically, the cops I see every day are nothing but a bunch of spineless dogs. And that includes when I'm looking in the mirror. I've heard about it. I'm impressed you never cracked under it all. But anyway, that wasn't what I was getting at. I meant, when you were still just a kid, how did you feel about your dad rarely being home, Nijima?
Oh, when I was younger? I did understand that it was part of his job, but I do remember missing him still. But at least I always had my sister with me.
I see. Sorry to bother you with all that. You guys had better get to sleep already. If we run into trouble while you're all too tired, I'm the one who'll be in real deep shit.
I slept so much that even sleep's boring now. What do?
Well, is anyone feeling peckish yet? Although I suppose we've nearly reached Kyoto.
Come on, Ryuji! Make us laugh.
Don't tell me to perform for you. I ain't some comedian.
Shit. Not now. Don't be stupid. Just answer for me. Make it quick, though. Just say it.
Hello? It's way past noon. Where are you? Don't tell me you forgot what day it is. We were supposed to visit Mom's grave together. Huh? Who is this? Please give him his phone back. Driving? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What is it? Who's calling?
Is it some kind of emergency?
Why don't you just pull over, Gramps?
Do I hear a bunch of girls with you? What an asshole! You're just out partying right now, aren't you?
Ooh, she sounds pissed.
You really are the worst! Don't bother coming home again. You don't even deserve to visit Mom's grave.
I don't know the details, but is everything all right?
Yeah, sorry about that. Just forget it.
So, who was that anyway?
My daughter?
Daughter? You have one?
Yeah, damn it. Sorry. Time to floor it! Hang on to your seats, kids! Okay, we're in Kyoto city limits. Is this good? Just park this somewhere and check out the temples or something.
Wait, tomorrow?
What in the heck?
He's been in quite the state since that phone call earlier.
Maybe plans to keep, or something.
Based on my deductions, today seems to be the day Zenkichi's wife passed away. He is due at her grave to pay respects.
Zenkichi-san's wife passed away?
That's why his daughter demanded to know where he was.
Oh, Zenkichi. He could have just told us what was going on.
Also, wasn't the way she was talking to him, like, really bad?
She was enraged by the sound of young female voices. She surmised, "You're just out partying right now, aren't you?"
Whoa. Talk about getting the wrong idea.
That's terrible. We need to go straighten things out with her right away. We can't do that. We're the ones who talked him into that whole mess.
I have found only one cemetery in the vicinity.
Sorry, I'm late. Akane?
I'm not here for excuses. Go have fun with your girls. Goodbye.
No, you don't understand. I'm on the job right now.
Do not come near me again. Got it? Can't even catch Mom's killer. Can't even look your daughter in the eye? Of course. You refuse to face up to anything, the way I see it. You're no father to me.
Well, you know...
What do we even do? She's really eviscerating him.
This whole thing is entirely our fault. We're the ones who should explain everything.
Hang on a second. Please?
What? You guys? What are you doing here?
Who are you? Okay, and what do you want?
She's totally suspicious of us.
Sorry to barge in on this, but please, we have to tell you something first.
Why did you come here? I told you, wait until tomorrow.
Well, we are the ones responsible for upsetting your daughter.
Akane-chan, right? We are working a case together, so we were all traveling as a group until he ran off to meet you. Since your father volunteered to handle the driving, he answered the phone instead.
So when I talked to you...
He was driving us all to Kyoto. We're so sorry we upset you.
Oh, I see. In that case, please excuse my awful behavior. I'm sorry for jumping the gun and making a scene like that.
Whoa, she's so well behaved. She's already more mature than Ryuji.
Shut up! But for real, you sure don't seem like you'd be his kid.
You shut up!
So, Akane-chan, you and your dad made a promise about today, right?
We are so sorry he got here late. That's totally our fault, too.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, Akane. I promise. I really did remember it was today. It's just... this case is dragging us all over the place, and...
What's so funny? Also, you told me none of this. Couldn't you have simply explained all this to me before today? She's ripping into him at an adult level.
To think she's so cold to her father on such a day.
You know how the police can't talk about active cases and stuff, right?
That's right. In the Force, any information about a case that leaks to the public could ruin all our hard work.
Come on, just cut him some slack.
Ryuji!
Sure, I don't got a right to talk, considering all the hell I put my own mom through. But he's taking care of you, right? So don't go biting his head off over this.
Yeah, if I did that to Sojiro, it'd probably take him the better part of the year to recover.
I mean, it's not like... we're not trying to pile on you, though. I'm sure you have your own reasons for what you said.
But his delay really was because of work. Please, at least don't blame him for that.
I understand.
Thank you, Akane-chan.
We especially regret causing trouble on such an important day.
May we pay our respects as well?
Sure.
Guys, thanks.
Don't sweat it. But don't forget you owe us one too, Zenkichi.
Hey, zip on the lips, cat. I am not explaining all this to Akane.
Don't worry, Akane can't hear a thing. Come on, let's go pay our respects.
So, 2 years. How the time flies. It was...
Well, I should go home.
Oh, well, why don't we go together? I'll order some takeout.
No, thank you. I want nothing to do with you.
Hey, Akane!
She's not stopping.
Boy, is she icing Gramps out or what? This isn't just some teen rebel thing.
But she's so polite, too. I really wonder what could have happened.
Hey, sorry about all that. You guys really did save me back there. I've got to get home, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Be in touch. Yeah?
Fine by us, but you sure you're good to just go home like that?
Don't worry. She's just at that age, you know?
I know you don't get home too often, but is everything okay there? Akane-chan's eating well and all that?
Yeah, my wife's parents are just next door. She just shuts herself up in her room every day, is all. From what they tell me, she always eats in her room. Easy packaged stuff.
Really? It's that bad?
I'm always at work, so I really don't know anything about her diet.
She's a growing young lady. I hope she's at least eating well.
I mean, I send her money at least. She's already a third year in middle school. I'm pretty sure she's set in her ways.
Yeah, after what we put her through, I want to at least do something nice for her today.
Her dad's taken decent care of us so far. Why don't we treat him and the kid to a nice meal?
That's a great idea.
Sounds like we'll need to stay over tonight. Let's make sure we pick up plenty of groceries.
All right, everyone, after Akane.
Huh? Wait a minute! You can't just invite yourselves over like that, damn it! Hey! Hey, you damn kids! Are you seriously crashing my place? Am I just talking to myself here?
Akane-chan, could you please pass the potatoes?
Oh, of course.
Oh, no need to be so formal with us. We can keep it real.
Real? Okay, thanks.
You got it.
Akane, would you mind helping me cut the carrots?
Okay, sure.
Well, they seem to be getting along in there.
I guess she's warming up to us, huh? I seriously didn't think that could happen when we first met her.
I can no longer sit idly by. I want to help too. I've got it. I'll find an award-winning recipe and...
Chill your circuits, Sophia. The curry always tastes good when you make it together with someone.
Is that so?
I can't believe you've all raided my house like this. You guys have some serious nerve. Although... I can't remember the last time this place felt so alive.
Hey, so, Gramps? You don't gotta answer if you don't wanna, but what happened with Akane's mom?
Vehicular manslaughter. A hit and run.
So that's what she meant. She said something about the killer too, right? They ever get caught?
No case was ever pursued. Any suspect is way out of my reach. It's none of your concern.
Sure, but...
Hey, would you help put the finishing touches on this?
Come on, off to work. It better be worth the hassle.
So good! Oh, these vegetables in Kyoto make curry so amazing.
Let me try. This is delicious. I'll have to report this back to Sojiro.
Yeah, I knew he'd lose it.
Curry that moves diners to tears? I wish I could try it.
How would that even work?
I want some too, but it's still too hot.
Don't worry, Morgana. We'll be sure to leave some for you too.
The brains of the operation thinks of everything.
I'm quite jealous of you, Meowgana.
Excuse me? Meowgana?
Who are you talking to?
Just myself. Anyway, how's our curry, Akane-chan? Do you like it?
Is it good, Akane?
It's delicious.
Good. I'm glad.
We'd better keep our mouths shut here, Sophia.
Oh, man.
Oh, did you just come up with a new dish?
Oh man, I could eat this all day. Time for another round.
Not today, Futaba. I'm taking another helping first.
All right, break it up. There's still more than enough to go around.
It really is good. Do you think I could make it by myself?
I agree. You're very quick to learn. You'll be a curry master in no time.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Oh, I've got an idea. Want to take a bath later, Akane-chan?
Huh? A bath?
That's the best way for us girls to get to know each other better. I can teach you all the supermodel secrets to glowing skin.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. I'd like to learn those too. Mind if I joined you?
Come on, how big do you think the bathroom is here? You really saved my ass back there. The place may be cramped, but it's yours for the night. Who the hell would ever guess the Phantom Thieves are a bunch of softies?
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
Yeah, we just do what we know we gotta do.
Help the weak and crush the strong. That's the Phantom Thieves' way, and always will be.
And we never forget when someone provides us a meal or a roof. Ever.
Oh, really? At any rate, I still wanted to thank you guys properly. It's been a long time since I've seen Akane so happy.
So, Gramps, about what we were saying earlier.
Sorry. A whole day's driving, finally catching up to me. You were saying, Sakamoto?
It's nothing.
Sorry, but I gotta hit the hay. Would you guys mind hanging out with Akane in her room for a bit? She's into some kind of online thing lately. Something to do with some show about her faves? Clearly, I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure she'd be happy to fill you guys in on it.
Roger that. We got you covered. Hear that? We've accepted a mission.
Good God!
So, this is my room, and yeah,
Is this really all Phantom Thieves merch?
I didn't even know they made this much stuff.
Well, they are real famous, you know. I'm pretty sure some of these were only posted on super obscure websites, too.
There are even some handmade ones.
It's too much, isn't it? I know, it's lame.
No, that's not it, Akane-chan. You're into the Phantom Thieves, yeah?
Huh? Well, yeah.
How neat! We're all the same then.
Huh? You mean you're...
Yup, we're,
Right! I love...
Remind me of them. I'm into the Phantom Thieves because they seem like the only ones changing this crappy world for the better. They're not just fighting with their lives to save the people in trouble. They inspire people to be stronger, too. They've got up to 8 or 9 members, but all their identities are still a mystery. From the footage gathered online, they all seem so cool. I can't help but wonder who they really are. Especially the one who's always in the middle. I think he's the leader. He's so mysterious and dreamy.
Oh?
You really do like the Phantom Thieves, huh?
Damn, Akane-chan is so awesome!
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to rant like that.
It's no problem at all. I'd love to hear more about the Phantom Thieves.
Great! Oh, you know, maybe I could let you in on the show.
What show?
It's a live stream that's sort of all about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, how interesting.
Yep, sounds like a great show.
Okay, just give me a sec. It's almost time.
It's been some time since we last met, fellow Phantom Freaks. Let us enjoy our time together tonight, Phantom Thieves superfans across the world!
She mentioned a stream, but I didn't realize she was the streamer.
What? It's like a totally different personality.
So this is the online thing she's into?
I think she's doing the voice for that action figure.
Is she copying you? It is time to express our gratitude for the Phantom Thieves from the bottom of our hearts.
The channel has over 50,000 subscribers.
That's easily a mid-tier account. I bet she's pulling in a decent income from this.
So there are other supporters of the Phantom Thieves beyond the fan site alone.
It's embarrassing to admit, but it feels kind of nice.
My dear freaks, I'm sure you're aware of the Phantom Thieves' celebrated comeback. As of today, 3 more incidents fitting their MO have surfaced across Japan. This is cause for celebration. Let us welcome the return of the Phantom Thieves with open arms. Ha 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 ha!
She really acts the part.
Maybe she's just in an extra good mood? Her dad did come home today.
I have to agree. She reminds me of when my own dad would finally come home.
Really? You streamed like this too? What did you call it? Fist of the Phantom channel?
You really want to find out?
No. Sorry.
Well, that's basically what an episode's like.
That was great. You're an excellent showrunner. The spectators seem really into it, too.
Oh, thanks. I've been doing these ever since the Phantom Thieves first popped up last year.
Kids these days are so impressive.
Really, Grandma? I admit, my grades are kind of slipping. I should probably scale back on the live streams for a bit, especially with high school entrance exams coming up and all.
In that case, would you like some help studying?
You mean it?
Of course. Would anyone mind?
Oh, thank you.
And you could do that with the parentheses anytime you deal with factorization.
Wow, thanks, Makoto-san. You're a really good teacher.
I'm glad to hear this is helping. Okay, on to the next one.
Good thing we left this to Makoto. No way we would have been any help.
Yeah, they weren't exactly falling over themselves for us to help out anyway.
Thank you so much for doing all this for me.
Oh, it's the least I could do. We had to make up for intruding last minute and everything.
Oh, no, not at all. I mean, like, I'm glad you did. It's been a long time since I hung out with someone.
What about your friends?
Well, I grew up in Tokyo, so I don't really have any friends here.
Really? I thought your father was in the Kyoto police.
After Mom's accident, he transferred here from Tokyo. He said it's because my grandparents live here.
He seems like a good dad. He probably didn't want you to be all alone all the time.
Yeah, that's not it. He just wants to blow me off and go get drunk every night. Not just that. Mom was murdered, and he won't... I'm sorry.
It's all right. You've been through so much, Akane-chan.
I've just been so depressed ever since Mom died. I wasn't having fun with stuff like I used to. Before I even knew it, all my friends had ditched me.
I see.
But nowadays, I'm doing a lot better thanks to my subscribers. But when I'm not streaming, I get really lonely.
You wanna know something? I lost my mother when I was young.
Huh?
At that point, my father had to raise my sister and me all by himself. Not only that, he was a police officer too. He would always be home so late, if at all. It happened so often that I really believed for a while that he didn't care about us. But one day, he was struck by a vehicle during an investigation, and he passed away.
I had no idea.
I had so many regrets at that point. I especially wished I'd shared more with my father. He had worked so hard for our family and the public, and I never thanked him at all for it. I just thought over and over, there's so much I wish I could say. I know it's not my place to speak on your father and your relationship, but even still, I wish you could find a way to not blame your father for his work.
But he... It's nothing. Sorry.
If it's okay with you, would you tell me what happened between you and your father?
I saw him. The man that ran Mom over.
What?
But they never arrested him. His secretary left behind some suicide note. Apparently it said, "I'm the one who ran over that woman."
That doesn't... If the police had an eyewitness, they'd never make such a huge error in their investigation.
That's what he said. At first. Eventually, he gave up on it too. Him and the rest of the police. None of them listened to me. And I told them so many times. Why? Because I'm just some kid? The guy who killed my mom is still out there!
Akane-chan.
He doesn't care about Mom anymore. He doesn't care about me. I know he's just trying to find the next woman so he can get on with his life. I know he thinks I'm just in the way. I wish anyone but him was my father.
Stop that. There is absolutely no way that your father doesn't care about you. I know you've suffered a lot, Akane-chan, but I really believe there has to be some sort of explanation for this. Hasegawa-san may seem like he doesn't care, but I have a feeling he does. In his own way. Just a bit ago, he went through a lot of effort trying to reunite a lost boy with his mom. He's been there for us as well.
But that's just...
I really mean it when I say Hasegawa-san reminds me of my own father.
Are you serious?
Even when I couldn't see him, he was always giving it his all for my sister and I. His family was always on his mind. And that's why I think your father's always working so hard as well, Akane-chan.
Really?
His face looks so much happier when you're around. It's It's completely different from when he's out in the world. That should prove just how important you are to him. You're the biggest thing in his world. Pushing him away isn't going to make you feel any better. It's only going to hurt you more. Instead, you should tell him how you really feel. Tell him everything, so you can't regret it later. No matter what you have to say, I know he'll listen to you. I'm sorry. I just wanted to help. No, that's not it. My mom, she... Please, forgive me. I really didn't mean to do this to you. Feel free to talk with me anytime you want. I'll be there for you whenever you need it. Thank you.
Huh. Why is Akane crying? Is she in pain? Okay, I've got it. Akane-chan.
Thank goodness Makoto was here.
That poor girl.
Oh, the Kane and Gramps are really torn up inside.
We ought to get to bed.
Yeah, my heart's all warm and fuzzy now.
Those kids. Well, Akane, I've got to get going.
Don't. Come on, please, just stay up. Are we still feeling pouty? You too, Futaba-chan?
Will we ever be able to truly reunite father and daughter?
Just give it a little more time. I'm sure they'll make it. Right, Akane-chan?
Yeah.
The time has come. If we wait any longer, the ferry will depart before we arrive.
Sounds like we have to get going.
Oh, thanks for everything. Here. It's like a Kyoto souvenir. I mean, you guys did so much for me. So... Promise to come back soon.
Of course! Next time, we'll bring tons of snacks and we can stay up all night.
We can share a bath again, too. Reach out to me anytime you like.
Got it. I guess. Be careful.
Zach?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll be careful.
Whoa! Sure seemed to work for him, though.
Wow, how pretty! Okay, I'd like to see that.
What is this?
Feast your eyes on the splendor that is the classic movie poster pose! Penda!
I think you've gotten it all wrong.
Isn't this just some kind of weird cheerleading routine?
I'd call it an impersonation of the town musicians.
Just why did you need me for this?
Hey, you! Get down! That's dangerous!
You guys are so stupid.
Yeah, we finally made it. We were on that ship forever.
It was quite the rare experience.
So this is Kukojima, huh? There are more,
Right? I was picturing something closer to an untouched island than all this.
This actually was a pretty quiet place until just a few years ago. But eventually, some folks cooked up a mass migration plan. All of a sudden, a population under 200 people suddenly explodes to nearly 1,000.
The port area is really quite lively.
Sounds like summer vacations back on.
Come on, you know we're not here to screw around. First thing we do is head for the research facility.
He's right. We should start there.
There go the two cops again.
We can enjoy our free time here once the case is solved. Our current objective is the lab Ichinose.
Okay.
Hello, Commissioner?
What's the situation? It's unlike you to go dark for 3 days straight.
My apologies. I was on the ocean. I couldn't get a connection.
The ocean?
The investigations led us to Okinawa. Supposedly, there's a research facility here with ties to that Emma app. This was the best lead I had. I brought the Phantom Thieves along with me.
Any chance of locating concrete evidence there?
It's too soon to tell. I'll start by questioning the facility staff. If I find out they're trying to cover their tracks, though, I'll have to escalate the investigation. And I'll definitely need you to send backup, if that's how it pans out.
Fine. Keep me posted. We're still looking into Medice on our end. I'll let you know should anything turn up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Remember, Hasegawa, the Phantom Thieves are not solely in your pocket to help you track down the perpetrator. You are keeping them close for when we are pressed to present a culprit. When the time comes, you will turn them in immediately. Don't get too attached. Is that clear?
Understood.
I should write something.